Yo, what's up, Twitch? What is up? What is up? Audio sounds pretty good. Okay, let's check YouTube. Okay. All right. Let's get into it. Let's get into it. Into it. It's April. It's tax season. All right. So, yo, thanks for the follow, SG Towel on Twitch and Che ZTV. Yeah, so today we're gonna do some delve. Um, I haven't done delve in a long time, so yeah, let's try to dive deep, figure things out, see what needs to be done. And yeah, literally I haven't done anything. I can't even interact with this yet. Um, I'm doing the quests. And yeah, Delve got really buffed this league, and I just want to explore it, see what it's like down here, see how the profits are. Gotta like start to remember how to do certain things, like going into the walls, the fractured walls, and whatnot. But I'm going to sprint it straight down, and I'm gonna try to get as deep as I can. That's what she said. Then yeah, we'll kind of go from there. Gonna need some of these. Let's see how far I'm already down. So we're at 102 already. And yeah, I think it should be fine. Let's see how it goes. Just need to hit like one of those big like Azurites and go from there. Oh, nice. Flare cache. Oh, I have to go here. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh no, I don't know what my button is for flares. Eat. Yikes. I'm gonna have to get used to this or rebind this or something. Take me 700 sulfite to get to this next one. Yeah, so there's like a couple things I remember about Dove. I just haven't done it in a while. Like I know, like I remember there's like some strategy to like the fractured walls and stuff where you can like figure out where you can figure out based on like looking at the pathways which way to go type deal. Let's see how much we get. I mean, we have to go back. We don't have like anything. So upgrade. I'm gonna try to like upgrade this as much as I can so then we can go mapping. And this is like my atlas tree. I just kind of randomly threw this stuff together. Some delve nodes, some ore. I'm not taking this refiner's bargain because then it'll convert our gold or our sulfite. Yeah. I also try to do some weird thing with blight, so I'm just gonna clean this up. Throw in a little bit of scarabs. Why not? Get a little bit of extra currency. See how much this gives. How much sulfite this gives. Oh, like one of them almost gave me max. GG. Actually, don't even know if I want to do. I'm probably gonna do like city square after I clean this up. But I just need to clean up the atlas. I'm pretty much maxed out already. I have to sweat it out because I didn't spec anything into blight. Oh, I think this is like a void ailment, isn't it? I don't think the freeze towers are doing anything. Oops. Okay, we're fine. Take a look. Go in. There's like a bunch of strong boxes here. Who knows? Get something decent. We're also trying to level up. That'll be kind of nice. I know embers have gone up in price because everybody stopped doing the ember strats and they're doing like other things. I don't want to do blight here. Man, this thing still prints some decent cash monies. Did I clean up the thing? Okay, yeah. So I don't really have to finish the map, but... Okay, let's go back to the mine. I need to figure out if I could rebind this to something good. How come the perimeter resonators are so cheap relative to the fossils? I think the reason why... Where is it? Why these ones are cheap is... Someone like explained this the other day. I think because fossils are so expensive, people don't want to spam like singular fossils, like dense fossils, over and over again. They want to go for like a low variance type deal where it's like I spend like 4 fossils and I'm more sort of likely to guarantee my drop or my rolls. That would be my guess. Okay, this little sequence seems pretty good. So I'm just gonna go right and then like down. Should give me a bunch of azurite. That makes sense considering the 4 socket resistors are pretty high. Yeah. Yeah, I saw the fossils like being so expensive, so I'm like, I gotta get down here, you know? And I haven't done this mechanic in such a long time. And also, I haven't done it with this build, so I want to see like what is the limit of this build. And it's like pretty good XP, except for like the darkness part. I need to get my darkness resistance up because I'm like pretty deep already. And like as soon as I hit the darkness, I'm gonna get absolutely destroyed. I might add delve nodes to my essence atlas, which I started. Yeah. The thing about the delve nodes is like you have to like, you know, you have to like actually delve because you like cap out on sulfite like so fast. Like I picked 1 node and I pretty much capped 6,000 sulfite. It's kind of crazy. Actually, should check. Okay, so we got 300. I'm just gonna focus on getting my darkness resistance. Yeah, I'd run the Dell since it's also inflated like essence up. I was thinking about making like a essence video. Try farming some essence. I have a couple of like videos planned that I need to I need to work on. I need to get my update video done. And I sold Scorn for 22 per divine. Yo, that's kind of insane. It makes sense. Like, I think, like, you know, a week later after launch, people are essence crafting again. Right? They're getting their fractured bases. They're getting good bases to essence spam, recom, all that good stuff. Unfortunately, Mirage isn't as good as it should be for Essence. I think calcification doesn't proc enough in the Mirage. Might need to use just Essence Scarab. Yeah, I feel you. I just did a full Mirage map and it only had like 5 Essence. Damn. Yo, what's up, man? I am doing good. How are you doing? I didn't get to stream yesterday because literally my sleep schedule was like a mess, and it's trying to balance everything out was pretty rough. So yesterday I just like completely crashed. Use Ice Spirit splitting some more. I was looking out for your stream because I started a totem build, Strength Stacker, Kinetic Fusillade. Yo, let me know how that goes. I was thinking about doing like a stacker as well. There's so many things that I want to do. So I think I'm just gonna have to do like one thing at a time. It's insane. Oh, nice. I went straight to farming T16s after campaign. Oh my god. How much gear do you have? How much you have it invested? Like 5 hours played. Okay, Ice Spear splitting is doing a lot of deeps, so just chill. Let's go back. I wasn't even wearing gloves yet, just replica Aberrons, Astramentus, Iron Fortress, Clean. Okay, we're starting to get some light. Let there be light. I'm doing good, thanks. Looking at the new cord belt that can be anointed. Yeah, the cord belt is really nice, actually. There's a lot of options you can use. Yeah, I think my #1 priority is to get sort of like the last / final build update for this build. Oh, this is the... Okay, our darkness is pretty good. Yeah, I need to... #1 priority, get the final build update done. And talk about like all the different things, the cool things that I've been seeing. Like the cord belt. I did use cord belt for like a day, and then I switched to Coward Legacy, and our damage like went up a crazy ton. And then our block is like pretty good now. We have like 67% attack block. Feels really good. The harvest strat was really good. I wanted to push that video out for a while. Do some invitations. Maybe this way. Yeah, we actually do need to do invitations. Probably next week I will focus. Okay, here are a few. This guy's got Soul Leader. He's got freeze resistance, cold resistance, and Soul Eater. Nice. Basically, update video. Then I wanted to do like some sort of like Atlas progression videos for like a bunch of new players. Then I wanted to do like an Alk and Go. I want to do, you know, this Dell stuff. I want to do Delve. And then I want to do challenges. I want to work on the 40-40 challenges. That'll be like Are you update for the final build? Yeah. That's what I was just talking about. I need to work on that. I should be able to get that out tomorrow or like early Sunday. Hello. How's the build feeling so far? I did my void stones with it today. Really amazing. Nice. That's good to hear. Yo, Morkra, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Thank you. But yeah, I'll make the final update. Just talk about everything. What I'm gonna sort of like focus on, etc. I'm late to the league. Had some really nice drops, one div and some chaos around level 50. How soon should I swap to Ice Spear? I mean, if you can get every single one of those early items, which you should be able to, I think like one div, you should be able to like just straight up pick up all the early items. And if you can, I would swap to it at 50. Or if you're fine, like if you know, if you're just chill, then I would just keep playing until the end of the campaign. And at the end of the campaign, just make like a nice clean swap so you don't have to think too much. This campaign's like pretty straightforward with Holy Flame Totems. Ice Spear build good for farming Delve or now just first test? Yeah, I'm just testing. Because I haven't done Delve in a while. So we're just gonna push out the build a little bit and see what we can do. So most likely today I'm just gonna try to push as deep as we can go. Also just, you know, just progress our minecart, right? Like get light radius, get darkness resist and all that stuff. I tried Delirium with it. It also feels good. Makes some nice money right now. Yeah, I love doing Delirium with this build. There's so many different strategies we can do. You know, I was thinking like what we should do next with the build, and Delve was at the top of my list. Delirium was at the top of my list. Um, Invitation is something that I always like to do, and we did do invitations on like day 2, day 3. The problem is like, you know, Palstrom made a video literally the day I was going to make a VOD, right? I was going to do like a full VOD of an invitation. Because he made that video, I was like, all right, let's do my harvest strat. So I just spent that stream doing the harvest, and I made the harvest video. And then Wednesday I was like, oh, let's, because the video was doing well, I was like, okay, let's kind of do this strat again, so to speak. What bosses do you run for the invitations? We could do all the invitations. So you could do like whatever you want. I personally like doing conquerors. I think conquerors are like a really, really good. Okay, this looks pretty good. Okay, let's go back to maps, get 12,000. Delve is good farming, but someone tell me bill for farm delve is different. If you good with farm delve, make video tutorial please. Yeah. I think I've hit something insane I would like to show you. Yo. Show me. You could link it to me, or you could link it to me in game. My character name is punch_d_monkey. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna try the invitation stuff. Is it basically exactly like how Palstron advertised? Yeah. Oh, this guy's got a focus amulet. Let's take a look. Oh my god, that's insane. Oh, no way. That's insane. You actually hit it. This is like the best amulet in the game. In this league right now for our build. +8. This is like actually like 2 or 3 mirrors. I'm not even kidding. That's actually insane. Cost me 3 Hinekora locks. Oh my god. Actually, yeah, that's not bad. +8 is crazy. I think the new Sinistral helps. Not sure, but I tried it out. Yeah, how did you go about crafting it? Were you just chaos spamming a lot and then chaos annul harvest? Initial craft was recommed. Oh, really? So you recommed? What did so were you doing +1 +1, and then recombing it, trying to get it on the focus base. Focus with +1 and a random modifier, another amulet with +1 all, +1 redeemer prefix and redeemer suffix. Why were you trying to get a redeemer prefix and suffix? So if it hit focus, it can't hit the other exalt prefix suffix? Focus amulet base would not be able to hit redeemers. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, that's pretty smart. Just to maximize the chance for a random modifier on the focus, then I threw a random annul. And got +2. Nice. That's pretty big. That's literally, yeah, +4, yeah. Yeah, then Hinekora makes sense. That, my friend, is a crazy amulet. That, how much DPS jump is that? That must be like almost like 50, 60, like 70%. I don't even know. That must easily like just straight up be doubling your damage. It showed you my PUB yesterday. Yeah, the day before. I see your PUB endgame, but we'll receive some more updates. Yeah, so in my next build update video, which I'll do tomorrow, I'll talk about the version that I'm running, which is primarily trying to get like block. So instead of going for like just all out DPS, pick up some, get a little more defense, try to get our EHP higher, and create like a more balanced build. I asked about the Copen versus +1 level. Now I'm not sure if the Copen is worth more than +1. Yeah, I think I mean if you have a +8, I would definitely think +1 is gonna be the way to go. Although returning projectiles is pretty crazy. I think returning projectiles could still be good because returning projectiles is always going to be 30% of whatever your damage is. So +1, getting +1 has to give you like 30% damage, which I don't know if it is. Alright, let's go check out this memory vault. But +8 is crazy. That's easily like 2 or 3 mirrors, like straight up. Ancient Orb, Chaos Orb. Wow, I got like a really trash. Possibly, yeah. Oops. Alright, let's go back to the mines. I also want to try this just pure ice spear. Let's see how this looks. Ice spear splitting should be insane, to be honest, because it's just gonna hit everything. Regular ice spear is good too. Would you like the other half of the minus mine? Oh my god, no. How much is that even worth? That's probably not worth anything. That could be like a good meme museum. Yeah. Minus 8 is just really bad, right? Like there's like the +4 frenzy is not gonna do anything. I need to get a display case. If I get a display case, I could show you everyone your work. I'd be like, look at what my viewer crafted. The best best in slot. -8. Honestly, you know what you should do? You should list it. You should list it for 1 chisel. I think you could still list items for chisels. And since chisels don't exist in the game, that'd be really, really nice. Be like a nice little meme. Yeah, I would list it for 1 chisel if you can. No option for chisel? Ah, they must have removed it then. Must have updated it. Wait, can you link it? Can you link me the -8? I'll throw it in my build update video. Take a look. What a god tier amulet. Let me timestamp this. What did I drop here? That's pretty insane. Yeah, I mean, with the +8, you could just keep pushing the build. I mean, I think maybe you could even go for what's it called? You can go for the Echoing Shrine belt. I think Echoing Shrine belt, last I checked, is like 150 divines. Because Echoing Shrine will pretty much double your DPS as well. Like, you'll probably be at like probably around like 100 mil DPS, like no problem. And that'll be like 100 mil with like max block too. +8 is like an insane amulet. Even with this, I can't one-shot Uber. I'm depressed. What's the top end of this build DPS? I mean, it varies. Like, if you... it might even be like... He has like a +8 amulet. Like, it might be, if you want to like one-shot Ubers, it might be just better to go like Heat Shiver and go for like Alva Gloves and just be like pure damage. But the top end of the DPS go like 200, 300 mil, like easily. Especially this league with like if you get the Echoing Shrine belt, and then if you get even just like +4 amulet, like that's gonna be like insane damage. But the fact that, you know, he has a +8, like, it's insane. It's insane. For Ice Spear, yeah, for Ice Spear. Can you explain the Echoing Shrine? Echoing Shrine gives us like insane cast speed and insane action speed. So no, I don't have that in the PUB, but essentially it just straight up doubles your damage. So whatever you have currently in your PUB, if you just put on Echoing Shrine, it'll just double it. That's how strong it is. especially on our build. But yeah, I'll make the final update video, and then in that video I'll talk about the echoing shrine setup. Um, we might try to go for it, right? Like I think it's what, like 200 divines, 150 divines, something like that. Got my Rain of Splinters, nice. I see, but then I'll drop a low life setup. Yeah, it's better than Coward's Legacy. Like, it's fine. You do lose pain attunement, but there is a way you could still go pain attunement and still have echoing shrine. But this is like if you want to be like a giga DPS like bossing character. Like, yeah, then it'll be like 30% more damage on top of your double damage. So if you were hitting like, if you're hitting like somewhere around 150 to 200 million, let's just say 200 million, you get 30% more of that, which is insane. That'll be like 260 mil. And then if you have returning projectiles, you'll be getting 30% of that on top. Like, it just, that's the goal right now. Yeah. I would, since you got that ring, you might want to also get the heist ring as well. Because with the heist ring, you'll be able to get like 200 plus res. Like, I would try to get like 215 res, something like that. 215, maybe 220 res on a ring. It's like hella far. And then maybe try to get your cluster jewels to be like somewhat perfect, right? Like, make sure you have like 4% all res, and then try to get like, maybe it might even be beneficial to get max dexterity roll instead of all attributes. And then use like all your tattoos, get all like tattoo up like crazy for your lightning res. Try to make sure your fire and coal res is covered and your lightning res is close, so you could tattoo your lightning res. Try to get as much. You know what's a crazy thing is that belt gives you chaos res, so you could actually free up chaos res on your gear and tattoos and whatnot, which is another big thing. You can find more of that ring stuff, yeah. If you use my regex, like the rare ring regex, you should be able to see like what the rings are out there. Just click on like the sum value. I think I have my sum value pretty high already. For a Regex thing, I don't think I've ever done this before. Do you have my Awakened trade? I meant to say weighted sum on my Awakened trade. Or better trade. I'm getting all my names mixed up. I'll show you after this. Okay. It's in my build guide POB. At the very bottom, I have like a Awaken trade. Awaken trade link. The helly. I think we have to go like this way. Let me go back for a second. I see you're only using Ice Spear. Doesn't look like as fun as splitting though. Yeah, you could use like either or, but since I have +2 like pierce, it's pretty good. Let me just pull this up real quick. Change scenes. So let's go back. So in my build guide for my POB, at the very bottom of the build guide, right, I have Awaken trade filter. It's like a very long string. That's why I can't like post it. But if you copy this into better trade, right, if you do import, you'll get like all my links. So in here, in my links, there's this ring rare. If you click on this, it'll show you like a bunch of rings, and I have like a weighted sum at 200. But what you could do is you see this total res, you could click on this total res, and then you'll see like this is like a 20 divine 290% total res. Like if you buy this ring, like look at this ring, look how crazy this is. 78 fire res, 74 cold res, 78 lightning res, and then on top of that 20%. Yeah, exactly. 20 diz. Like this is nothing to you. And this ring will like pretty much solve all your resistance issues. This is like super underpriced, by the way. I don't know what this guy's doing. This is super underpriced. Like the next one is 35. I wouldn't say nothing. You have time. You have time. Just go. No one else is getting this. Yo, Thanos, yeah, if you want to send your PUB, I'll take a look at it. I can't see links in YouTube chat. You have to send me the very last digit, or like the last little part of the link, so then I could put it in POB myself. Like right here, if you come to like generate the code, and then share, like when you hit share, you'll create this little end part of the link. If you just send me that through YouTube chat, I'll like look it up. But yeah, like this ring is super underpriced. Like the very next best one is this one, which is 35. Okay, let me take a look. How to check the ring again? So what you do is you click on the ring, the rare ring, and then here you'll see total resistance. Yeah, it takes you to the PoE website. Here, I'll just send this to you. This should Actually, I don't know if I could send this in YouTube chat. Let's see. I should be able to, yeah. Nice. I'm looking to get the Flask Pro Genesis, then I'm done, I think. I'm looking for updates. Yeah, let me take a look at your build, see where I could point you towards. Cause yeah, I need to make a final update video because everybody's been asking about it. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, it didn't generate properly. Is it out? Someone bought this? Someone bought this. Oh no. Wait, Thanos, that link didn't work properly. Can you try to can you try to resend it? Make sure when you generate you hit yeah, make sure you hit the share part after you generate it because sometimes it doesn't work properly. And make sure it's set to pobb.in. Let me try. It doesn't see. Oh, okay. Here we go. Yeah, it's still not working. Okay, yeah. This seems more like it. Yeah, there we go. That seems more right. Oh wait, hold up. Okay, let's take a look. Oh, did you go to Savalin setup? Oh, are you going with my old setup? Oh, nice. Let's take a look. Oh, you're going with my tank setup. Wait, are you following my old build from 3.27? That's crazy. I actually didn't even mention this build, this version of the build. But I see, yeah, you're following my old version. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna look at Ice Spear because I understand the DPS better. With this setup, config, arcane surge. Yeah, like I'm not sure what's happening with this better trading, but every time I click on it, redirects me to PO page. Says, you might have to re-download better trading because I know some people have been issues with it too. And like I haven't figured out like the best way to troubleshoot it. So you got this and this. Pretty solid, tree. Looks good. Sublime vision. Okay, you went with light of meaning. Gives you chaos rest. Your chaos rest capped. I'm assuming you're using varieties. Yep. Ring. Chaos res. Nice. Flask looks good. Watcher Psi. Double Watcher Psi. Man, you've been farming. Large cluster. Yeah, this large cluster is okay. Add a repeater. All res. Well, what are you getting from this? Oh, prismatic heart, which is nice. A little bit of damage. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, uh, +1 power charge. Wait, what's your ascendancy? I don't think you need this +1 power charge, right? It's let me check your. Oh, do you have on hit gloves? Let me take a look. Oh, you. Wow, that's crazy. Okay, I see. So you're going with enfeeble and elemental weakness curse on hit. Bro, you are cooking, bro. That's crazy. Sniper smart, punishment, frostbite. Yup. That looks crazy. And you have Verity's +1 power charge. Wow. Got rainbow strides. With a block. Amulet. Wall of steel. +2 amulet. Max res. Yeah, looks good. You got the zealotry ring. Nice. You got the cast speed bell too. Nice, nice. Bro, this is crazy. You pushed the version of my build to like the next level. What's up, Green Viper? Yeah, I mean, you could get Pro Genesis here. Yeah, you could get Pro Genesis, but this build is gonna like easily farm nightmare maps. If you want to farm nightmare maps, you it's gonna, if you put out Pro Genesis, makes it easier. Yeah, what you could do, you could actually get the echoing belt. That'll give you a little more damage. That'll like basically like double your damage, right? So let's see if we can find a belt. Screens. The thing is, you don't really need the flask. Like, okay, so you can either choose to get Pro Genesis. That's like the only flask where you kind of want it for like more tank. Dying Sun and Bottle Fate are gonna be there to give you like more damage. But let's say like right here, you have like 13 like 14 mil without any of the flasks turned on, right? So when you turn on the flask, you're doing like 22 mil for that brief amount of time. But let's say you don't go this direction, you go the screams of the screams belt. Let me see if I can find it. Echoing Shrine. Yeah, they're expensive, but like if you look at this guy's character, like he can afford it. Right? He's gaming. So let's put this in. I don't know. Wait, is it actually able to calculate it? It's not able to calculate it, but I'm just gonna put this in. So it's gonna be a little bit drop in your DPS because pain attunement is no longer gonna work, right? But what this belt is doing is it's giving you Echo Shrine buff. And if you go to configurations and go to like show all configurations, down here you could enable Echoing Shrine. And if you turn on Echoing Shrine, you see that? It just doubles your damage. And now you don't have to worry about Flask at all. It's not really worth to get King of the Mist, because King of the Mist, yeah, you could get a ring, right? But the thing is, our ascendancy is just so good, right? Like this Arcane Blessing is 25% damage. Conviction of Power, it's 50% of damage because uh it's our curse setup, right? Like power charges, like we definitely can't give this up. Pursuit of Fate is, it's showing um like 4% damage, but it's way more, right? Because it's giving us +1 totem. And then this thing is 20% of damage. So King of the Mist really doesn't compete with our Ascendancy. King of the Mist, you're gonna get unaffected by poison, and then you're gonna get one ring. That one ring, maybe in a world, you could drop Ritual of Awakening, but it has like good utility too. Like this thing has good utility, but you would have to get like check them all for free damage. No. You could get like a crit multi cast speed ring. You know, like a crit multi cast speed heist ring could exist. What are those rings called? I forget the name of the rings all the time. Like, yeah, like Hyoko. And then you would look for like cast speed. Yeah, like this. Is there anything else? I mean, I guess you would want like a bunch of resistance too, right? Like this. Maybe you can upgrade amulet. Yeah, you could also upgrade the amulet. Go for like a focus amulet. we had autism from our YouTube chat craft a +8 ring amulet. Like it's insane. He crafted a +8. +2. Nice. Yeah, that's another thing you could go for. You could go for a +3. I'm sure there's like a +3 out there. But let's say you were able to fit this other ring in. Yeah, I mean it's giving you 20% more DPS. So it's roughly the same. Can I see exactly the wording? Utility flask are disabled. Okay. You could go for this helical ring, and you could go King of the Mist, but you have to go for +8. How much does it cost? I mean, Autism's the only one who has it. I think the price would be like 2 or 3 mirrors for a +8. Like that is absurd amulet, by the way. Like +8 is crazy work. Yeah, exactly. He only spent 3 Hinekora locks. Like, I would not count on getting a +8. Like that is super lucky. Yeah. I would need to get a mirror first. Yeah. You can go for a +4. Like +4 is doable. Yeah. If you want, you can, like, this is that's the thing. You're paying. If you go King of the Mist, you're paying like 150, 350, 150 divines just to get 20% damage boost and a little bit of resistance. Sure, this is worth it in terms of like resistance and damage, but your ascendancy is just way better. So I wouldn't even worry about King of the Mist unless you want to spend like half a mirror, basically, right? So something not worth. But you can go for a +4, which should be like around, yeah, like 140, 145. It's not bad. 150. There's like 3 of them out there. But then you lose out. Your name is Austin. Oh my god, I read that as autism. I'm just gonna remember as Tim. No, it's the streamer sounds like he has autism. Yeah, I definitely do. I'm streaming. Look at me. I'm a PoE streamer. I'm just looking at trade for the past like 20 minutes, just talking about numbers. It's, yeah, I understand because like because of the belt, it does open up, but it's like the you have to like just think about the economics of it all too, right? Like this is just free 20% and it gives you a bunch of utility. Like this, it gives you unaffected by poison and it gives you a ring, but you have to buy that ring, and that'll cost you, if you want to get cast speed plus crit multi, it's gonna cost you like 100 divs. It's okay, we all do. We all play PoE out. Yeah, I would say this belt is a very good option. I was gonna talk more about this belt. It's just I haven't been able to farm up to this belt yet, so I was like, like this is POB DPS, right? Like without just showcasing the belt, but the belt is just insane. Ascendance is good, yeah. Ascendance is really good. I would say like one thing that I'm doing to keep my ice spear, like, so right now I haven't been using ice spear splitting at all. I've been just using ice spear, and putting returning projectiles on it is really really good for the clear. And then also putting +2 projectiles on your gloves is really nice, and that helps with clear as well. That's like a very strong combination. Um One thing about Echoing Shrine I wanted to ask was if it was worth it getting it, since you do also lose Bottle Fate and Dying Sun. Yeah, so you will lose. So returning projectiles, the way you would get it is you would use the Coin of Corruption to get a level 1 returning projectile. You see this? How it says supported by level 1 returning projectiles? That's something that you would want to try to get. Like right now, people are charging 29, 30 divines for it. I think if you get, I don't know, maybe like 10, 15 tries, you should be able to hit returning projectiles. I don't think it's definitely not worth 29 divines. Dude, it's actually really interesting watching like people trying to like flip items for my build, sort of speak. I've never experienced that. Even the focus amulet, I saw a focus amulet that was like catered towards our build. But yeah, you would use Coin of Skill on a 2020 Ice Spear, try to get returning projectiles, and this will give you like 30% more damage based on the projectile returning. And it also pierces, and it pierces on the return, so it gives you like a decent amount of clear. It gives you really good single target damage, and it also gives you like a really good like multi-boss DPS. But since you're running like 6 curses, you know, an Acidus Explosion is very nice as well. Yeah, let's upgrade this. Can I ask, why does Pierce help? Doesn't Form 2 pierce all? Form 2 Form 2 doesn't pierce. So like a regular Ice Spear is not gonna like pierce. It's only gonna pierce on the return. So Pierce, the reason why Pierce is good is like it allows you to just play it as like a mapping setup. Instead of doing like this gem swapping stuff, if you run Pierce, you could just purely map with it. Can you show the configurations? Yeah, it's very simple. All you have to do is, okay, hold up. So all you have to do is turn on Arcane Surge, or have your totems hit with a spell. It's basically the same thing, and this is because we have Arcane Blessing, right? This gives us Arcane Surge whenever our totems hit. So that's why we turn this on. We have this permanently uptime. And then you could also put 1,000 mana here. And this works really well with this node right here, this Arcane Capacitor. This is like 10% of our damage. So it's a very powerful node, but you're not going to see it if you don't have those two configs on. And then, yeah, and then over here, if you do show all configs and you want to put on the Echoing Shrine, it's all the way down here, Echoing Shrine. But yeah, if you're ever thinking about like Echoing Shrine, just think of it as like double damage. You keep getting Ice Bite, damn. And then let's see what he has. Let's take a look at what he has. Tree. Okay, so he doesn't. So he also has self-flagellation. So with self-flagellation, you can average out. Like you'll always have vulnerability because of Coward's Legacy, and then you could put on like 3 or 4 on average, and this would give you a little bit of extra damage. You could like spam if you click on all your, if you like spam summon your totems and then you click Lavingas, you can get like even more curses. You can work your way up to like 6 or 7 curses. And then for your flask, if you turn on Bottle Fate, if you turn on Bottle Fate, you have to go over here and then put on is the enemy on consecrated ground, and that'll give you the correct DPS when you use Bottle Fate. And of course, Dying Sun. Ice Spirit Splitting. So Ice Spirit Splitting. So I think you said you were using Freezing Pulse, right? So for clear, I tend to use Ice Spirit Splitting. In pretty much all my testing, I think Ice Spirit Splitting is better than Freezing Pulse in terms of clear. And if you don't mind gem swapping, you know, Ice Spirit Splitting is really, really good. And you don't have to worry about these Pierce gloves. But since you're using Assonets, you know, you might have to like gem swap. And if you're gonna do gem swap, I would just use like Ice Spirit Splitting. Let's upgrade. Sure, the light. Okay, let's keep going further. I think I might have to go like more right. So this is Ice Spirit Splitting. Let me show you. With Culling Strike. Oh, are you saying what to put on Ice Spirit Splitting? I haven't figured out like what's good on Ice Spirit Splitting. I've just been using a 2120 Ice Spirit Splitting. I don't know what could be good. Maybe Cold Penetration. Cold Penetration could be good. Dang, on my last one, I got GMP for Ice Spear. Yeah, unfortunately, you want to get a high level GMP, so GMP is good, but you don't want a level 1 GMP. Yeah, this is what Ice Spirit Splitting looks like. You know, it just hits everything. Everything gets frozen. If they don't die, they get frozen. You'll just see like enemies just get stuck. Like, see that? He just spawns like that. He's frozen. Very, very good skill. And then we'll use Ice Spear with... So, and its single target is actually like respectable too. I guess my luck ran out. I think splitting is better than returning Ice Spear. What do you think? I mean, I'll show you like the main difference, right? Like I agree splitting is better than returning Ice Spear, but once you get like Pierce, let me just pop up on this. Once you get Pierce, this is what Ice Spear looks like. Like it's almost like one shots everything, but it only shoots in a straight line. That's like the main difference. See, like all the rares, they just get like almost one tapped. Like especially, I would have to like test this at like higher depths. That's also another reason why I want to delve to see like how it looks. How's Ice Spirit splitting versus just Ice Spear with Pierce. Because the other nice thing, like if you're doing something like this, right? If you use Arcanist brand and you put Sniper's Mark on a target, your Ice Spear will split as well. Right? So if you're like fighting like really tanky delve monsters, the idea is like you put Arcanist brand slash Sniper's Mark, and then that will split the projectiles and hit multiple targets. So it's like kind of like a fake Ice Spirit splitting. Use your phase run setup when you run highs or delve. Yeah. Okay, from what I can tell from my build, Echoing Shrine gives me constant 82 mil DPS without any changes to the tree, while Coward's Legacy gives me 100 mil DPS while Flask are up. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. See, and if you really want to use Pain Attunement, you can. You could set up like Arrogance plus Herald of Ice. And if you do that, you will go low life. And you will be able to use Pain Attunement if you want. There's also another thing. You know, like you guys, both of you guys are at like the Giga Juice tier. And if you want, you could actually set up AG. You could set up an animated Guardian. Would I have to drop Sublime Vision? No, you wouldn't. Because Herald of Agony and Arrogance is like a life reservation, so it doesn't affect Sublime Vision. But you'll be reserving your life. That's the only difference. So you'd have like less EHP. But it's fine if you're like trying to melt bosses, you know? Like if you want to just straight up melt bosses, that's like a pretty good setup. Sounds like a Sanctum Runner build, yeah. You could... The thing about like the Arrogance setup, yeah, like no hit runs, yeah, you could do something like that, but the other thing is like, let's say you're mapping, it just increases the buttons you press, but if you really want to like sweat, that's it. Just Herald of Ice and Arrogance, it should put you over 50%. But yeah, it's technically, since it's an, you know, like an aura, you could, it's like a skill button, so you could turn it on and off for like mapping, and then you could turn it on for bossing if you want. I think basically I'd have to look again what the exact level is, but you want to keep your arrogance low level so that it reserves like more than 50% of your life, so that you're considered low life. There's also a life mastery to look at your low life, or for it to be like 60% or something like that, but it's kind of not worth the passive point. $55%, gotcha. Anyway, surviving in the darkness. That's what I like to see. But yeah, this is what Ice Spear looks like when you have Pierce. Like, the clear feels pretty good. And you could even put like let's say you don't want like 10% damage. You can get rid of your amulet anoint and go for like +2 Pierce. So then you have +4 Pierce. And your clear would be even better. Let's go a little further and decide. Del's pretty chill, actually. It's just, you know, you just click and you just keep going. You don't have to like think so much. We still have to do like the initial setup to like get pretty deep, but I think once we get deep, I think it should be like pretty fun. Yeah, maybe we go right. See what fossils we get. Oh, we need to go back. Get some more sulfite. Damn. Missed out. I like to do like a small map, like City Square, actually. 500 depth is where all the money is. Hollow fossils everywhere. Okay. Yeah, I wanna push this to go as deep as possible. Super deep. Did I see any sulfite? Like, what the hell's going on here? Okay, there we go. Wait, where's the sulfite? Is there sulfite? Like,
Choose what you wish. Go with luck.
I wonder if there's sulfite. They almost killed me. I just want to check. And I don't think. Wait, why did it? I just went to the portal. Nico. 64% chance. What? Oh my god, I forgot to take these nodes. G to the GGG. I mean, I guess. That's what happened. I don't need those nodes if I'm not gonna be running Astrolabe. About to level up soon. And I just inted. How did I die? Oh, damage. It just took too many hits, maybe. There's the Dell. That should give us max. Yeah. Bro, does deception contracts like not drop? Like, Let's make sure we have enough. 6. Okay, hopefully on the next one we get like a large pile of azurite. How deep are we? We're 129, not bad. How am I dropping tier 14 maps? What the? Well, this is like a nice little streak here. I could go to the fossil thing. Does it click something? We could go to the fossil node, try to get some fossils, but I think my game plan is just pick up as many azurite nodes and just run it straight down. And if we see a couple of walls, pick those up, I guess. Mm. Wait, you could get fizz damage taken, fizz damage converted to lightning damage on rings? That's kind of insane, actually. I don't know if people want to recomp that or what. Yeah, I think I'm just going to go around. Also, fizz taken is cold as well, yeah. But that's pretty good. Like on a ring, I just honestly didn't even know about that. Because with like the Eldritch currency, you could get like fizz taken as. But this is like fizz converted as. Wait, was this fizz damage taken as or just conversion? Oh, it's physical damage converted. It's the it's not taken as, it's yeah, it's a conversion. The Minecraft is also like snappier. Dude, ice in the cold biome. GG. You're from the cold biomes. Yeah, that's one thing I gotta like learn more in Delve is like all the biomes again and like what they give. Cause yeah, all that information on how Delve work was from 5 years ago. So I gotta. Ooh, flares. I also gotta like learn to identify like fractured walls again. That's why I'm taking them. You know, I said I would just go straight down, but I need a little practice identifying the layout of hidden fractured walls again. Grand Architect. I don't know what that is. So, from my understanding, this node is probably going to lead to the Time Lost Cavern. I know if it's like a two node, right? Like two node means the fractured wall will lead to a third entrance. Isn't that correct? Like there's no such thing as like a two-way two-way road. It has to be like 3 or 4 or 1. You're just gonna keep going straight down. Mm. Send it. Oh no, I died. Okay, maybe let's get our darkness Reza. Oh, actually, I kind of want to get more. More of this. Some more dynamite if you see anything. Yeah, we need to work on our darkness res. Okay, we can't do that. I was just trying to go fast, but then I got stuck. My hands aren't like trained enough to go to button 8 and 7 like so far away. Like divine. Oh. Tried to manifest a divine. Oh yeah, I really shouldn't have died there because I was about to level up again. Inting, I'm inting. Yeah, I think we'll try to aim for the echoing belt. I think that'll be fun. I guess we have to go this way. Yeah, I think that's the best course. I'm not even gonna go down there. Just go to the next one. Soul Leader. Soul Leader. Invincibility aura. Can I also click this? No, I can't click it. Loki, I'd be like very fast at clicking the flare instead of pressing button 6 and 7. Think we're gonna go left. Seems better. Schmelted. Oh, it's a dead end. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, actually, we're out of sulfite anyways. Yeah, I guess we just go this way, maybe. Hopefully, this is good. How deep are we? 142. Can we upgrade? Let's go save up my azurite. Let's go do another map.
Greetings, journey well.
I know heist also gives you like a ton of XP. That's something we could also do too. I think if we were to do heist, we could swap to like Death's Rush. The ring. Okay, a random divine. Take that. I need to do this in Mirage because for challenges. Yeah, I'm also gonna think about like doing stuff for the challenges. You have to do these chain things. Nightmare map, okay. Wait. Okay. Just want to make sure. That's it, and then we could just leave. Wow, we finally got a deception contract after like 6 maps. Reflecting Miss. It's kind of trash. Kind of trash. Demolition. Back to the mines. Give me a pickaxe. Let's go. Okay, I'm really hoping this pathway is good. So let's see. Actually, I forgot I automated my Quicksilver. I've been like spamming my Quicksilver. I wonder if we've got any of the four fossil resonator. I don't know what they're called. Oh, why is it so dark? Might have to invest in some light radius, maybe. I might have to go a little vertical just to get some like azurite or something. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go straight down here. Oh, nice. I wish these azurite veins would like vacuum up a little faster. And currently those are worth 208 chaos. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like wondering if I got any of them. I haven't been looking at anything. Just tunnel vision in the tunnel. Take me to the bottom. Flares. Oh, Faustus. Gotta check our Faustus. Oh, we got a fossil. I haven't checked if we got fossils yet either. Okay, let's go blow up a wall. It's been a minute. Darkness, not bad still. Twisted jewelry. What's that? Wait, does this have an implicit? 25% reduce. I have to go down and then sideways. It's fine. That is fine. Oh yeah, we're about to level up. Let's not do anything int worthy. Play a little safe, you know. Oh wow, dude, there's so many. Oh, there's a level up. Hell yeah. You get yeah, I inspect this node. If we get one more level, then we could go to this jewel socket. What's our block at right now? 67, yeah. That jewel socket would open up another 3% block. Pretty strong. Wait, did I not put a thing down? Wait. What button did I press? Yeah, at least we leveled up. We kind of need darkness, don't we? Darkness is pretty bad. Oh, maybe our radius is too negative as well. I'm trolling. Finally finished off 100 map complete and got myself Rain of Splinters. Now the fun begins. Hell yeah. Yeah, Rain of Splinters is so fun. I can't believe they got rid of Awakened GMP though. There's and they gave us nothing. Like that's such a big change. You know, like, and for a lot of builds, like bow builds, any projectile builds. The delve order is capacity, darkness, light radius. Yeah. I think yeah, that's pretty much what I was doing. I was okay with not getting capacity there because I felt like I need to catch up on my darkness resist and like light radius. That's what Jork says. I started watching his like 40-minute video. I'm trying to like, you know, learn from the expert here. I think I might go to this level 2 Azurite just because we need to upgrade. Just a little bit of upgrade at least. I've been watching him for a long time. He was the one who got me into Delve. Nice. What is happening here? There's like a million rows. Yeah, let's go over here real quick and get this Azurite. Yeah, I've known about Jorgen for a long time. And from time to time, I watch his stuff. But since he's like super hardcore Delve, I haven't watched a lot of his stuff. But now I'm like watching like all his videos. I'm like, I gotta figure out all this. And you have a minion node on your map. Minion nodes are, oh yeah, minions are aggressive. It's super expensive. Yeah, and like +1 Spectre, right? I think my goal is to get like around like 200, 250, and then we could start looking at what's like some profitable stuff to go for. What do you think? Is that a, do you think that's a good strat? My strat is just collect Azurite and go down as far as we can right now and ignore everything else. If it's on the way, we take it. Mod, not node. Yeah, I understood. Yeah. And also gloves and boots can roll +2 minion socketed. Gotcha. Yeah, I need to start collecting a list of all the good things that you can get. I was looking at the wiki. The wiki is like a very, very good resource. Yeah, these minion nodes right here. Yeah, like I'd have to like go around and figure it out, but I think for the time being, just keep going. Keep going south. What is this? Contains physical items. I always fracture them for extra profit. Yeah, fracturing orbs are cheap this league, so it might be worth doing that. But that's such a crazy gambo. I feel like whenever I've tried fracturing, I've like literally missed like everything. I don't think I've ever hit like a good fracture. Bro, these rows are crazy. What is this? Or you just fizz items? Fracture on the ledge in the front of the goal. In front of the god, yeah. Maybe like this. A deeper way 154. Here. Okay, so after the sulfite node, then I have to go back. Yeah, light radius around the car is so bad. Holy. Okay, let's go back. sulfite capacity. Keep hitting this thing. There we go. I think I'm gonna take more darkness and I'm gonna go for a light. Because I think one map will give me enough. I do need to upgrade like sulfite to like what, like 48,000 or something like that. Like a good point. Oh god, we got like so much stuff here.
Farewell.
What do we have, bro? We have like uh sounds good. Okay. Let's get a little more sulfite. Flash charges, eh. Ooh, ooh, look at this. We got like 5 smugglers cache right next to the Mirage. Potential deception. But yeah, potential like really good loot. Grand Eldritch.
What is your desire? Go with luck.
Actually, I can take that Nico after. Operative Strongbox. Deception. They need to. We need to have a way to filter. Oh, currency one. This one's the jackpot. I don't know if it'll read it. It does, yeah. It's like 90 chaos. Pretty big. Another deception. I'm gonna go find the chains. Oh, here they are. So I think you have to break those chains like 50 times or something for one of the challenges. Honestly, we should do altars. Let's get a whole level real quick. Uh, yeah, Grand Eldritch Embers have gone up in price because I think everyone's like not doing altar strats anymore. They're all doing like some sort of juice strat. Yeah, see, one mad gets us like 15k, which I'm fine with. Oh, we should definitely hit this 3. Because we're not overflowing, so I think it might be like better to get some resistance, darkness resistance, some light radius. Just for a little bit of quality of life. Whoops. Why should I take that? Okay. This vacuum, like if I hit those little azurite nodes, I need the vacuum suction to be way faster. Oh, we got a 4-1. Let's go. So I think that's our first one because I haven't seen that tank before. Oh, what the hell? Goes up. Minecraft is juking me. Oh, Soul Eater. Big problem. He's gone. Oh yeah, nice. We got a 3-pointer. Again, I might go to that level 2 Azurite. Tier 2 Azurite. What are you gonna call it? But yeah, I was talking about it earlier, but you know, I think since we have like a couple of jewel sockets, or jewel sockets, what am I talking about? I'm talking about gem sockets in our gear. I'm thinking about setting up like AG, you know, animated guardian. Like animated guardians are pretty solid. And like now that they don't like, if they die, they like respawn and you don't lose all your stuff. So animated guardian, I haven't used it before, but I've known about it for a very long time. But basically with animated guardian, what you could do, it's like a mercenary. Did you play Mercenary League? I bet not too far. Basically, animated guardian is like same as like having like a mercenary. You can um you can give it items, like unique items and stuff, and it will help you out. So like one of the best ones is like Ephemeral Edge, I think that's what it's called, and it can make you like fully crit immune. It can give you a little bit of damage, things like that. That's funny. I'm actually watching an old movie called Big Trouble in Little China. Yo, what's that movie about? I'm like, I feel like I know it, but I'm like trying to like remember. Is it curses above your head a bug since you have sublime vision? You're not affected, right? Yeah, so this is not a bug. This is actually working exactly as intended, because unaffected by um curses means we don't, you know, we don't get any of the debuffs. We don't take any of the downsides, but the fact that they're on us is also like a good thing if you're using self-flagellation. Self-flagellation gives us more damage per curses on us. So if we were like fully immune, we wouldn't have any of these on us. But we actually want them for self-flagellation to get more damage. Saw Joan Roan went invincible with his merc. Yeah. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to reach that with animated guardian, but you know, we could get a little bit of extra damage. We could get like crit immune. Um we could get like a couple other beneficial stuff. I need to like research more into it, you know, because I've just never used that tech. Deception, I'll take that. Wait, what level deception? 83, okay, well, yeah. Okay, we're at around 160 right now. Pretty good, pretty good. Green Viper, what was a good depth that you said? What's like a good level of depth? I've heard like 300 from a lot of different sources, but I think you said 500. Pop open this. Wait, did I press it? Oh, I don't have any dynamite. Go lateral around around 500. You set up either AG and that can explode the map, or you can set up a high defensive AG with influence mods on body armor like blind, consecrated, whatever you need. I tailor my AGs for my minion builds to balance my build. Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, I think we go left and down here. Oh, there's like 2 level 3 nodes here though. How's our Azurite? Could be worth. Righteous Fire for spell damage. Yeah, you could pop it. You could pop like a Vol Righteous Fire. And then get like a big chunk of damage. Nice little DPS window. Are you using self-flagellation in your setup? So I was, but then I took it out. So right now these curses don't really give me more damage. They're just there. They're just being annoying on my screen. But yeah, I was using it. It does give you a lot of damage, right? It gives you 20% damage per curse. So as you can see, like, you know, if you put up like 10 curses, that's like 200% increased damage. That's extremely massive amounts of damage. I'm gonna hit up these 2 tier 3 mods so we can get some Azurite. I should go back for some dynamite. Whoa. Yeah, I do need something with my light radius. It's a dragon. Oh, he's half health already. Yeah, I think the main thing I want the AG for is crit immune. I mean, there's another way we could become crit immune. But it requires us getting a double corrupted soul mantle. It's kind of a lot of effort. Yo, the Batgirl, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Doing some delve right now. Trying to see how far we can go down. Trying to figure out how delve works as well. It's been a couple of years since I've been down here in the mines. Oh, black spike. Oh no, I'm crashing. GG. G to the GGG. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go with that. Go with light radius. And craft some of these. Then we'll save it. Save it for the next upgrade here. Get some more capacity so that we could stay down in the delve a little bit longer. Not sure what happened there. Did I press the row and that's too fast or something? I don't know. Soul Leader. He's gone. There are quite a bit of like monsters and it's kind of cool. That guy was a tier 3, just got blown up. I think we go down like this, something like this. Yeah, let's do that. I think we need like 2.2, 2.3 K Azurite. Can I just do this? Can I just sit here? Oh, I get hit with the robo. Cheesing. You cheesing, fam. I run my double corrupt. It made me took 7 body armors, but I got it. It was +2 and 50% reduced crit. Oh, that's pretty sick. Yeah, maybe we go for a couple double corrupts later. Getting a +3 could be nice, but yeah, +2 with the reduced crit damage, like crit immunity would be so nice. Cause yeah, we could get 50% on our body armor, and then we could come take this 30%, which is 80% reduce. And if you want to be 100% immune, you could go over here. This gives you a good amount of damage. You take this crit mastery. Double corrupt amulet. That is insane. If you try to double corrupt, I mean, I guess no, you can't use Hidden or Lock anymore, right? Because it's mirrored now. You'd have to like purely yellow it. Just keep going down. I just wish I would have enchanted it with Dex before I corrupted it. What's the enchant that you could put? What enchant are you talking about? Hell no. Go big or go home. Why have a 2 mirror amulet when you could have a 10 mirror amulet? You ever thought about that? Oh, let's go left. 2 mirror amulet greater than 1 C amulet. Wait, can't you lock it at the Beast Altar, Harvest Craft body enchants? What do you mean? The Soul Mantle? Oh, I did. I got more dynamite. Hold up. Yeah, I didn't get anything. That was trash. Didn't get more flares. I also harvest enchant my weapon as well. Yeah, I think you could get... What can you get on your harvest enchant for your weapon? Can you get cast speed? Like quality gets you cast speed, something like that. Oh yeah, like we go here and then we could go like super far down. Yeah, like we'll go to like 170 or even more. Yeah, let's go back. Capacity. Perfect. LA damage AoE? I don't think AoE works on us though.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
Send it. Four annulments. Sure, let's do it. Where's the map boss? Oh, it's right there. What the hell is happening? I hear like crazy amounts of tinks.
What is your desire?
Let's try this wisp. Oh, here they are. The fortunate. Let's go. Honestly, we might have a full stack of fortunate that I haven't checked because I've been getting them randomly here and there. We're almost at max. We got another reflect. Oh no, I thought we got another reflecting mist. Wait, reverence. Wait, actually, we got a good one. Got a good memory thread. Wait, we actually did get another reflecting mist. Trash. Trash. Get back to the mines. Okay, yeah, I think this is gonna be like a big. I hope I just don't mess it up. Really? Just go. Oh, it's 4 levels. Yeah. Let's go. Taking the cart on a joyride with this one. So, I really like this cold biome. It looks really clean. Oh god. Wait, wait, this is not showing in my loot filter? Oh my god, I'm Oh yeah, because fossils used to be trash. Okay, hold up. I gotta like go update my loot filter. Yeah, we're gonna have to work on phasing. Sanctified. I think I saw a flare cache there. But... I'll pick it up here actually. Yep, right there. It's over here. Okay, let's not int this. Should be fine, but... Oh, there goes our contract, or our blueprint. Enchanted blueprint. Wait, yeah, hold up. Let's go back to the mine real quick. Okay, yeah, let me pull out my loot filter. I haven't seen this in a while, actually. Uh, Filter blade. Okay, I'll show you guys what it looks like to do this too. Actually, so we have our uber strict endgame filter. Let's load it up. Customize. Let's look for fossil. Okay, it's frigid. Okay, I think that's the other thing is because I had like a little bit of an older um loot filter that I have been updating, and this league, you know, um fossils are really strong. The default one that filter blade had, like Neversink created, needed to be updated as well. So it looks like it got auto updated. So that's good. Pretty much every single fossil will appear. Yeah, there's like 0 remaining fossils. So it's like, yeah, so he already auto updated it. So yeah, if you guys are following my loot filter, it should be pretty easy. Okay, I'm just gonna do quick save then. We'll just do save and sync. Maybe I'll like swap. Wait. Okay. Now it should work. There you go. Yep. There we go. Can this guy identify my items? Oh, that's kind of sad. Okay, everything looks pretty good. Let me take a couple more of these dynamites. Just keep going down. You can try my setup. Oh, automation, phase run, more duration. What does efficacy do? I'm thinking Hi, can you check my bill? What I should buy first? Am I doing the bill good? Okay, yeah. Send me your POB. Just send me the last section. You know, when you like generate this and you create a share, just give me this last code since you're on YouTube. Then I could take a look for myself. But I'm actually gonna save this one viewer. Tank bill. My two. That's a lot of words, but whatever. I don't really care. I'll put it in experience. I'll just put it here. Increase skill effect. Gotcha. But yeah, wait. So just send me that little link, and then I'll take a look.
Greetings. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Ahoy there. Hello, hello, hello.
Can I cancel my Can I cancel my phase run with Flame Dash or no?
We'll make it happen. Welcome.
It's a code. Yeah, you can, you're not I don't know if you could post a full link on YouTube. But the code didn't show up. Socket 4. Okay, let's see if we get like a bunch of white sockets because that'll make this nice. That was really trash.
Ah, what? I should raise my fees. Hello, hello,
You'll overwrite it? Okay, that's good.
hello, hello. All in order. I'll let you know. We'll make it happen. I should raise my fees.
There you go. Exactly what I was looking for. Yeah. Like this part, so you can't post this whole thing, but if you put everything after the slash, then I could take a look. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that looks good. Copy. Let's take a look. So you got 6. Oh wait, actually you have more. You have like 9 million DPS. You haven't taken these nodes yet. What level are you? You're level 90. I mean the main thing is you're not res cap, right? So that's one major thing that you should work on, trying to get like more res cap, right? You have the block set up, which is nice. You have the glancing blow, which is nice. But yeah, main thing is, you know, you want to try to get res cap. See if you have reduce. So you have crit, cast speed, increase cold damage, max life. What's over here? So cast speed, max life, cold damage, intelligence. Yeah, so what you want to do is, you know, try to get a eye level 80, eye level 84 cold 12 passive, and use the harvest bench to craft or use speed modifier. This thing right here. So you go to the horticraft, speed, reforge speed. It costs yellow juice, and this will be about like 70. It varies. It goes anywhere from like 30 to like 70 attempts to get like almost exactly what you want. Sometimes you'll get attributes, sometimes you'll get resistance, but that's like the main thing you need right now. Your character's not res cap, and that'll help a lot because you already have a perfect annihilating light. Yeah, or you could try to get a triple res helmet. You have pretty good gloves right here. Pretty good boots. Amulet's pretty good. +1 is fine. Your ring, triple res ring. You can, yeah, you could roll the implicit on this ring. Try to get like 30% lightning res. You can catalyst this ring, or look for a better ring. Lightning, a topaz ring is not. Your biggest con is your glassy. Yeah, it's because you have like no resist. You're not res cap. So if you take, in like a lot of situations, you're just gonna, you know, get one shot. Your block, the reason why you have like decent EHP is your block is gonna negate all damage. But if you take cold damage, you're pretty much gonna get one shot. If you take lightning damage, you're pretty much gonna get one shot. Fire damage, you know, you're gonna get close to getting one shot. So that's like the number one thing you need to fix is your resistance. But yeah, topaz ring, you know, I would try to get like a ruby ring or even like a sapphire ring implicit. The reason for that is you can tattoo these spots, right? You could tattoo these with lightning resist, and you could get lightning resist this way, right? And now you could be like lightning res cap. Yeah, if you're 75%, then you're not gonna get one tap. Unless you're running like minus res maps, like crit multi, things like that. But that, it will rarely cause you to get one tap. The other thing is, right, is your gloves. You only have +1 pierce. You probably looked at my PoE ninja, you know, and at the time I was updating my gloves. So I had like some random implicits. That's kind of like my fault, but you know, it is what it is, right? Like, so cold damage over time does nothing for a build. So you could go for either unnerved. Unnerved is going to give you more damage, or extinguish. Extinguish is going to be better. It's going to be more defensive. And what extinguish does is, like, anytime you take any like ignite or poison or stuff like that, it'll like cleanse it off of you. So extinguish is really good for your glove implicit or unnerved. So currently I have extinguish, as you can see. And I mean, this final thing to get +2 additional targets is very difficult, right? Because you have to use Orb of Conflict. I wouldn't do that yet. I would just still gem swap until you get +2. But getting +2 additional projectiles is going to cost you a lot of money. It's very RNG. I ended up spending like more than 10 divines. Question, is Park a good div card farm to scry? What's on Park? I should quality on my gems. Yeah. Wait, actually, let me take a look at your gems too. Ice Spear. Spear 50. Yeah. Yeah, if you can... yeah, getting quality would definitely be good. A 2120 Ice Spear should be pretty good. That just gives you straight up a million DPS. Increased crit will also give you a bunch of DPS. GMP. So you're using returning projectiles, right? So you can also try to get a 2020 with return projectile. What should I get? An Ice Spear, new gem correction. So currently I have return projectile level 1. Return projectile level 1 is going to be the best one because it only nerfs your damage by like 3% or something like that. So then it gives you, when the projectile returns, it does like 30% of your damage, which is pretty strong. And then you can replace return projectile on your link with added cold damage. Added cold damage is just going to give you like just flat more damage. Pretty nice. So number one thing I would say is fix your resistance. Actually, yeah, I'm actually gonna write this note down. Cluster jewel craft. Yeah, I've been a little. I was wiped out yesterday, so I didn't get a chance to make the update video. Tomorrow I got a couple things to do, but you know, I'll make the update video and I'll talk about the cluster jewel crafting and stuff like that. And everything else for the build. But yeah, first thing I would do is get res capped, right? That's number one. They'll stop you from dying. And the best way to do that is to craft your own large cluster jewels, right? Just get level 84 with 12 passive and harvest reforge speed until you get 3% increase attack speed, cast speed, 35% increase effect, and all elemental res or attributes. I saw some build at the highest damage on PoE. I saw these clusters. Let me take a look. Let me just look at the park card real quick for killer. Should be, where's park? Park. What's on Park? Oh, Watcher's Eye, Hinakora, Simulacrum Sprinters. These cards are good if you are killing map bosses. There's a new strategy where you're using shrines and domination, scarab of terror. If you're gonna do that, then Park is a very good card to scry. But if you're doing like mapping strategies like altars and things like that, then you can scry like Beach for the Fortunate. It's gonna be like more consistent, and Feels, which is also another Fortunate. So if you want to put that on like 2 different layouts, that's what I have. But Park is really good if you're gonna be killing a lot of map bosses. Yeah, yeah. Let me just take a look at what people are doing on PoE Ninja. Give me a second. Actually, this is a good time to check how popular our build is. So we've got Ice Spear at 0.3%, Ice Spear is splitting at 0.2%, and Freezing Pulse at 0.1%. So that's like 0.6%. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We're competing with Shock Totem, Cyclone, Holy Flame Totem, Flame Blast. Nice, nice. Okay, let's look at Ice Spear. Were you looking at this guy? So here's the thing, right? Like, this guy's probably built like pure glass. Yeah, this guy's pure glass cannon, right? So like, people with like the super high DPS, they're gonna be like pure glass cannon builds. Right, their EHP is gonna be really, really bad. I think. What happened to my character? That's annoying. Give me a second. I think I have to like update it or something. I don't know. I hope it didn't like snapshot me like 5 to 10. Okay, let me take a look. It's showing my resistance bugged. So my EHP is a lot lower, but I have like roughly like 100k EHP. I think on PoE Ninja it should show like 50k at least. Bro, it's so buggy. But yeah, let me take a look at the highest 5 to 10. Yeah, so I would say pretty much all of these I could just tell Based on their EHP, they're gonna be glass cannon. Let's take a look at this guy. Let's see what he's doing. Right, so this guy's also glass cannon. He just has a bigger health. He's not like pure glass, but there's this one guy I saw this until like my character loads. Yeah, this John Catwick. Let's look at this guy. My character is similar to this guy. So yeah, you see how his cluster jewel is 35% increase effect, like Ellie res. He's covering all his elemental res. He's got 78% spell block. His attack block is low. He's opting for self-flagellation. He's opting for Milton Fate. He's got Sublime Vision. He's got the Watcher's Eye. He's got the double Watcher's Eye. And he's got Corrupted Blood cannot be inflicted on you. Nice. Got some Chaos Res. He's got a little bit of Chaos Res. Yeah, like this guy, John Catwick. This is a pretty good character to look at. And then like my character as well. Like my character, we have like 75% res. This is not updated. I don't know why. But we have like way more block, right? And we have we are capped on this. But I think my DPS is Ice Spear is splitting, but my regular Ice Spear is like 4 point something, 4.1, 4.4. And we're almost like attack block cap. The reason why you need 84 is for 35% increase effect. Otherwise, you won't be able to get 35% increase effect. It'll only be 25%. Do we have yellow juice? I could craft one real quick. See what we got. Oh, I have 84. Yeah. So you'll see a lot of these are like fractured and they're going to end up costing you. But yeah, 12 and eye level. Where is it? Item level 84. They're pretty cheap, right? They're pretty cheap to get now. They were, when I bought it, it was like 100 chaos, but these are like super cheap now. Let's buy one real quick. Oh, wait, hold up. I don't know if any of these are insta buy. Like, these should be expensive, right? Because yeah, I think these get fractured. No, people are price fixing. That's the problem. There you go. It's like 40 chaos. Yeah, that makes sense. This guy's been farming Simulacrum. So you get this eye level 84 with 12 passive. You go to this harvest. And you just spam speed. Oh my god, I almost hit it too. It's 25% increase. Also, I'll bring some exalts because could slam speed. Use speed, and then you'll hit like this. So this one hit 2%. Not worth. Craft again. 3% with dexterity. This you could go YOLO exalt. Nope. 1%. You don't want to do anything. 3%. Go for an exalt here. Nope. We're just trying to roll so that we get 3% attack and cast speed, and we get 35% increased effect. So here we got 25%. Chaos res is pretty good. You could go for a YOLO. So this is pretty good too. 2% all res is not bad. Nope. Hitting increased effect is kind of difficult. Essentially, it took me like 50 to 60 rerolls like this. Yeah, like this is like close enough, right? 35% increase with cast speed. But it didn't hit what we wanted. But yeah, this is like the idea of it. Yeah, we could go for this. Yeah, we could go for this. And then you could like decide where you want to settle based on your budget, but we really, really want the 35% increase. It's not bad. So we got 25%. Like this, you could settle on this one, right? Because it's 3% cast speed and it's +4 to all attributes. Attributes is really good too because then you could free up some points and then make gearing easier with dex and strength requirements. So you could like settle here. So here, yeah, like this one is not bad, right? Like this is sellable. You get lightning res, you get 35% increase effect. Unfortunately, you only get 2% cast speed. Yeah, I can sell this for like a divine.
I'll let you know.
Flame dash, I want to keep. Flame dash. We got phase run. Phase run. We could do automation. We could do increase duration. More duration. Okay. Yeah, we could try this setup. We don't really need Frostbomb, Switch Your Power. It does give us a little more DPS, but I think we kind of need the phasing and stuff. Let's go back to the mines. Okay, let's see how this feels. Yo. Yeah, that could be pretty good too. 50 rules, yeah. Yeah. It's yeah, it's solid. Get better. So yeah, like this one is not bad either, right? Like you get a little bit of dexterity, you get your cast speed, and you get the increased effect. But this it's going to be a little bit of a placeholder until you know you can go for the giga, 3%, because the 3% really makes a difference. Like, all of these stats, they go to like 4%, right? So if you look at mine, we're getting 5% all res, right? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're getting 35% all res, right? And we're getting 28% cast speed, and then we're getting 112 increased cold damage. And then same thing over here in terms of cold damage, but now we're getting +4 all attributes. So that's 28 all attributes, which is pretty good. So attributes and all res, that's like the name of the game, because then that opens up your ability to get rid of like like these dex nodes and things like that. And then lightning res is not as important, right? The reason for this is we have tattoos. So with tattoos, we can cover our lightning res because we don't need a lot of int. Like we have like 300 plus int. We only need like 200. So with tattoos, you can get lightning res and you can get chaos res. Right. So I have a bunch of chaos res. I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. I have 7 chaos res. Yeah, you have 366, right? Exactly. Like I just covered myself in tattoos. You got to get inked up. You need a full body tat, full back tat, just tat everywhere, bro. Tat up your butt cheeks and apply some Astrolab. Astrolube. Gotta get some of that Astrolube. Oh, whoops. Oh, do we have enough flares? Yeah, no problem. Yo, I didn't say anything, Cell Bucket. What are you talking about? Yeah, how come you come in when I start talking about ass lube? Have you played in the background? Okay, I see you. How's the new character going? That character looks so strong, by the way. I done the Atlas. I'm doing fast nightmare maps white to get fragments, and Ziggurat 20C budget ends up with 100, 250 by a map. Oh yeah, I seen that strat. You can run prefix and suffix scarab and just run nightmare maps. It's pretty good. I have pretty much everything except the 40 divs unique gloves. Well, what's the gloves? I haven't looked at all the items. I've just seen like in general like what the build looks like. But what's the unique glove that it uses? Damn, bro. You got the focus amulet too. Spell suppression. Nice. Admiral's arrogance. Gotcha. What is that? Oh. Okay. Just keep going down. Just keep going down. I want to try to hit. I mean, I just want to go as far down as we can today. And then see if we hit a wall or something. Literally and metaphorically. See where our build can like strive. We would want to be around like 300. Maybe we farm 300 a little bit. I like this phase run tech. We're just kind of zooming. Let's go down this way and maybe over here or something like that. Let's take a look. Is spell crit viable? Spell crit's pretty good. Yeah, spell crit's pretty good. I think there's like frostbite or elemental weakness increase effect is pretty good. Arcane surge effect is really good. But yeah, spell crit is good. Settle. Yeah, maximum energy shield. What can you get? That's a pretty good settle. Yeah, it'll increase your EHP a little bit, you know. Gloves and boot. Oh, actually, is this a wall? Nope. Guess we could check out the fossils. There's a lot of ads right this way though. Alright, let's go this way. We'll get some loot. Damn, that's a lot of fossils actually. I'm kind of scared to go this way now. Okay, whatever. We'll go to the lava side. We haven't been in the lava side in a while. Oh yeah, dude, this phase run, it's really good for Delve. I need to figure out what like button I want to press for this stupid flares and stuff. What should I get from the Ghastly Eye other than res? I have 170 decks. Res, chaos res. You can get like added damage to spells. You can get attributes. Attributes is I mean you can get strength attributes if you need it. 170 decks, then you probably don't need attributes. You can get some life. Do I detour this way? Really have no idea what's over here. I'm gonna go this way. Told ya? Yeah, bro. That was a good tech, Green Viper. Whoops. Okay, this darkness stuff is a little sketchy. I was like, I have to find one of these. I think I get more radius on my flares too now, I think. A flare cache. I have my flares on mouse button up and dynamite. Hmm. My mouse button's mainly for control. I don't want to give that up. But I do have... I have like these two other mouse buttons near my scroll. What does F do? What does D do? Let's take a look. I don't think F and D do anything. F is item pickup key? What the hell is that? Temp out. I'm gonna choose a D. F. Oh, detonate mines? Oh, yikes. Okay, wait. Tempa, D and F. What does G do? Detonate mines D. Oh, G is the Atlas. So no. We can't change G. Change to A. I don't really care about this. 7 for dynamite. F is good. Well, what does T do? Oh, T is actually my skill. Hold up. We can't do that. Y is Pantheon. What does A do? Enable corpse targeting? I don't need to do that. A is such a weird button. Okay, so F. F is for flare, makes sense, and A is for bomb. Oh, who died? Who got voided? This guy got voided. See you later. Okay, yeah, let's try this setup out. See how it feels. Might take a little bit getting used to. I think we need a check on our light and darkness. Might be a little too deep. Might be a little too deep. Give me a second. Okay, we sell some boots for 3 chaos. That's probably from the breach tree like 4 or 5 days ago. We finally sold it. We have a bunch of Azurite nibs in the way. We have 4k Azurite. Yeah, let's go back. Let's take a look at our dark flare radius. Get it up a little bit. Maximum. Nah, I don't think we need maximum right now. Pretty good. I think we could increase our capacity again. But I don't mind like doing like one map, you know, to get like 20k Azurite. Like, it's also a good change in pace. Take like a little bit of a break. Yeah, like we were completely fine in the darkness for a good amount of time there. No way, man. I forgot my flare button. I could have died there. Nice. Yeah, I think just right downtown, right? Something like that. I'll start peeking a little bit just to see if we got any fractured walls. Frigid. Oh yeah, we got something here. Oh no, I forgot my button. It was only a resonator. Rip. Okay. I still gotta get used to that flare button. Kind of throw in. It's over here. Okay, maybe that's too deep. Okay. We're fine, we're fine. What's over here? Kind of sketchy, kind of sketchy. Might need to increase the radius on our flares, because it seems like, yeah, like when I'm exploring the side areas, the flares are not covering enough of the monsters, so then the monsters are just sitting in the darkness and they're not taking damage at all. So we're gonna have to do something about that. You know, phase run is actually so fun. I forgot how good phase run was. We could totally turn this into a heist runner character too. Oops. What's over here? Nothing good. Flares though, we'll take that. What's over here? Okay, I'm going too deep. Oh, we got some fossils though. Wait, let's just check. Yeah, there's a wall. I knew it. I knew it. Okay. not really worth. Wait, is that a fossil? It's a mob. What's this? Well, it's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. So running around in the darkness. What's over here? There's gotta be something here. Oh god. I opened my atlas. Oh no. That flare placement. I don't know. I just gotta get used to the keyboard. I think it's in a good spot. I think it's in a good spot. I keep reaching for 6 and 7. 6, 7. What's over here? Something good, I could tell. Oh, it's a bad idea. Wait, this way? Really? Yeah, I think phase run for delves mandatory. Like the amount of BS you can do in the darkness with phase run is kind of crazy. Oh, what does quality do on phase run? It gives you movement speed, cooldown recovery rate. Yeah, definitely gotta quality it up a little bit. All right, let's leave the dungeon for a bit. Can't upgrade this. Not bad. We'll take that. Before I forget, do we need to get some more? I use that setup for highs and delve. Now that you mention it, when I was doing the high strategy, this would have come in like super clutch. Because the problem I was having was whenever I did hives, I would get stuck running out like towards the very end. This would be like super perfect. I need to get some maps real quick. Buy some maps. This guy better have like a shit ton of maps. The hell is this? Shaper maps? Bro, I don't want shaper maps. We'll take this.
I'd consider that a win.
Got a ton of shaper maps for some reason. Let's go to another guy. Let's try to buy like at least like 10, 15 maps. Brother. Take minus res. I think minus res is fine. Come on, give me a big stack, please. Big stacker. Oh, this is what I like to see. This is what we like to see. Quality will add movement speed, increase duration. Yeah, cooldown recovery rate. Yeah, I took a look at that. It's actually really nice. I might like quality, a bunch of things. Sitting on decent amount of cash. What do I want though? Do I want more movement speed? I think I just want more duration actually. Yeah, I want more duration. How much are GCPs? I want to spend 1 div on GCP. Where is it? That's it? That's all you get? Well, why are they so expensive?
We'll make it happen.
Watch out for landmines. Yeah, yeah. I think they have like a little bit of I think they started adding like um if you try to buy something that is different price than what you originally wanted, it warns you. CD and duration or what I quality first. Yeah, that makes sense. Is greater multiple projectile imbued more or less the same as returning? No, it's not the same at all. Because it's actually like a big damage nerf if you get GMP. Yeah, I forget how much less projectile damage it is, but it's quite a bit. And then you can't quality it for more damage. Oh, bro, this thing's nice. No, no, I put Maven. What am I doing? Okay, we got ass lube though. Not hitting. How many attempts have you done so far? $15, damn. How much are the coin of skill now? How much are those going for?
Choose what you wish.
88C, damn. Yeah, it's quite a bit of money. That's good enough. Yo, face run though. Face run though. Face run though. Kind of feels like I'm schmoovin'. Okay, before I do more movement speed, let me also get cooldown recovery rate on lame dash. And then some of my gems. Yeah, Sniper's Mark. Oh, we could have got a better empower. Activation frequency. Punishment. Duration, I think that's good. Cooldown recovery rate. Cooldown recovery rate? Does that even work? Actually, it might. Each one also takes like 35C worth of gem cutters. Yeah. It's expensive. I think when I did it, I was buying the 2020 for like 20C each. And at the time, the coin of skill was worth like 50 chaos. That really is the prime benefit of being able to go like fast, right? Like have a fast progression. And I'm not even that fast at playing the game. You know? You just get so much things for cheaper. It's actually a bigger discussion that I always think about in PoE. When a lot of people, they're like, oh dude, just do this. Like everything was so cheap. But like, yeah, sometimes day 1, day 2 gear is cheap. Sometimes it's super expensive. And that conversation doesn't happen too often. Like for example, like my staff, like Annihilating Light, on day 1, day 2, like that staff is worth like 5 divines, right? But if you look at it now, it's like 40 chaos. That's an example where it goes down. But there's like opposite examples too. Yeah, I shouldn't have settled for cold pen. Should have kept pushing. You just keep going down. Yeah, like I wanna make like an Alk and Go strat video. Something. It's not my top priority, but it's like my maybe like top 3, top 4. And I want to do it where I only use like 1 divine of gear. Because I see this all the time too, especially with, you know, like currency farming videos. They're like, oh, you could just Alk and Go and make 10 divines an hour. It's like, yeah, if you have like Mage Blood with like increase effect flasks and you just zoom in. You know, no one talks about like movement speed. Like movement speed is so OP. Like there's a big difference between a casual player who's got like 1020 movement speed. Versus someone who's like decked out ranger with headhunter buffs. Or like DPS. Like DPS benchmarks. I've recently started doing that, right? Like I haven't done Eater Exarch runs that much, like SSF, I mean. So I was practicing a bunch of that off season. And I've never heard this anywhere else, but something that I just kind of experimented with and found for myself. But getting around like 600, 700k DPS is roughly what you want to aim for when you are doing an Eater Exarch run. So depending on the build, if you can hit that threshold, you can do Eater Exarch SSF. That's what I say because it just makes the progression feel so much more smoother. Yeah. Keep going down, dude. We're almost 200. Oh. Yeah, I had this like one concept that I want to do. I did it in PoE 2, but it's just like the concept of like sort of like zero to hero, but like more so with like currency strategies. Oh, I think something's here. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Where you kind of just, you're kind of like at the end game, but you have like scuffed gear, and the whole goal is to like, you know, go 0 to hero from scuffed gear in the end game. With like different strategies like blight or heist or something like that. Something I want to do like next week or something. Yeah, this darkness resist is really good right now. Ooh. Oh, we got some sort of... I have never seen that fossil before. Taint fossil. I guess we could go down, left, left. I think that should be fine. It could be a cool idea. It's over here. The helly. I'm gonna say it's been smooth lead start I've had with this build. Easy, cheap to get going. Didn't get baited this time. Nice. I'm glad to hear that. Oh no, I'm out of flash flares. What scarab combo for settlers, you think? I think you have to use all of them. Whatever the expensive one is that converts things into ores into bars. I think you have to use that one. And then 2 Calgur, and then you can go either riches or whatever the other one is. Yeah, I've been playing this build for quite some time now, and over the years, yeah, I try to make it like smoother and smoother. Try to make it like tanky. Like this time, I think I got it to where I want it to be. Like being block capped and stuff, I think it's just so strong. And then getting like 20 mil DPS for like really good for majority of content. So yeah. Oh, I don't have flares. I don't have flares. What am I doing? Okay, we need to go back, pick up some flares. Are you trying to do the 50 mil shipments killer? Yeah, since my playtime is limited, yeah, I feel you. I did a 17 million shipment with bars, only 5 days. Yeah, I've been hearing mixed reviews about King's March, so that's why I haven't been doing it as much. Did you get it? Nice. Returning projectiles. Nice, nice. How many attempts was that? That was too expensive. Hey, it's not as expensive as buying it, huh? 17. 17 does not sound like 29 divs that's on the market. I think we'll save. Maybe we could get maximum explodies. Maximum explodies. Where are my fossils? We have to go so far. Been seeing people combo it with Nico. Yeah, it's this node right here. Refiner's Bargain. Sulfide found in your maps is granted as a random ore instead at 20% of the value. It's like the main thing that people are doing right now. Yeah, it seems like having like really good darkness for us, you could just like go peek into areas and be completely like fine. Oh, is this the necromancer or like the minion items? Replace with added cold damage. Yeah, that's right. Okay, let's take a look. See if we get any minion items. I don't know if these are actually minion items, but doesn't look like it. Okay, almost 200. 196 at the moment. Where am I going? How is there nothing? You got corroded. Ooh, dynamite. I'll take it. Wait, what happened? I just got like CC'd by something. Also, I saw a message that said upgrade my light radius. Seems like I'm like deep in it. Oh no, it's a dead end. I have to go around. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, I think that's why. I guess like the initial setup of Delve, yeah, it takes quite a bit to get to the juicy part. It's kind of like Alva Temple from PoE 2. You know, you have to like set up the temple, takes time, takes a lot of effort, but then once you have it, it's just like money raining down. I hope. I hope. Oh, I saw it. I saw the fractured wall. Oh, I guess I shouldn't open it if I could like see what's inside. Maybe I'll get better at that. Well, that was a lot of azurite actually. Something here for sure. Yep. Here and then down, down, down. Yeah, it looks good. We're just kind of just moving and grooving right now. So far, no friction at all. The only time there was like a little bit of friction was the ROAs. I don't know if like a one-off situation. Like something's here. Take free dynamite. Oh, something's gotta be here. I'm out of flares. Oh, thank God we got it. Okay, I don't want to tank it. It's just in case. Pristine. Okay, breach. It's our first like a mechanic in Delve. So far we've been just getting like, you know, nodes that give us okay. The entirety of the sun just spawned on us. Yeah, so far we've been just going node to node, Azurite. Some I don't think I have any flares. I do have flares actually. Something's over here. Okay, nice. Good fight. Good fight. Good fight. I should wait, I guess. Okay, I think that's it. Okay, let's go one down. Oh, I think that we're gonna have to back out. Hey, I was wondering how tanky the build on 20D budget. You can be pretty tanky on 20D. Basically, the most expensive part about the build is actually the damage, like, part. The tanky part is pretty easy, like, especially with levels. Like, the main thing... Right, the main thing to get tanky is... like, getting glancing blows is pretty good. This impossible escape, right? It costs you 2 points to get this impossible escape, but you could just spend 2 points here and another 2 points. So basically 2 additional points to get this block cluster over here. And then you could get these small nodes. I haven't talked about this because it's something new that I want to try out. But if you get these small cluster jewels, you can get 8% block each. So you could use like any large cluster from like the medium budget. I mean, even this large cluster jewel is pretty easy to roll. Like I would say like 1 divine, or you could just flat out buy this for 1 divine. 1 or 2 divines. I would try to craft this. And then Sublime Vision, I think it's like mandatory because that allows you to save a lot of passive points and get rid of the jewels. So I would say Sublime Vision would be your like priority. And then Rain of Splinters will be like towards the end to give you more DPS. And because the damage type is freeze and chill, you're just gonna, that's another layer of defense technically. You just chill and freeze everything, or you just kill everything. So like if I really think about my gear, like what is the most expensive part is, I don't know the prices what they are right now, but I'll probably go over actually the prices in my update video. Good to hear. I haven't played Ice Spirit Totem since Toto, and I remember it being remarkably good. Even killed turtles, yeah. Yeah, so, you know, traditionally it's glass cannon, and if you go glass cannon, you'll get like 150 mil DPS, like no problem. But, you know, the way I have it set up, it's like more tanky. And we need like 2 more levels so we could get this jewel slot and get 3% block. Then we could tattoo ourselves for the rest of it and get a tag block cap. And then we'll get like a little over 100k EHP, which would be pretty big. That's the goal. $100k EHP and like 30 mil DPS. Sounds pretty good. Really? Nothing's over here? Dude, why I'm getting map tier 3? Like, what the hell? Okay. I think I'm just gonna save this. I think we just get more sulfite, more. I might actually just save it because I don't even really need more sulfite. I think it's like good to just leave, do 1 map, get some fresh air, you know, get out of the mines. We'll do a final price check of all the stuff we made. I guess we're not counting the currencies. We'll just skip out on that, but the hell? Fossils. Gotten quite a bit of stuff. 50 of these? Damn. Took a pretty bad mod, but it's fine. Oh, map boss is in here. Oh, the map boss are glitched out, unfortunately. DD. Okay. See if we get a full reveal. We haven't gotten a full reveal in a... Oh. I say it and it happens. Spoke it into existence. A 4/4 full reveal. Wonder how much they go for. Heist must be popular now because people are trying to get focus, simplex, helical rings, all that stuff. A 6 sockets, so mental. That's crazy. All right, +2 right here. Yeah, that's so true. That's so true. It's actually so true. I just randomly vol. Oh man. I mean, imagine that on League Star. That would have been so crazy.
Greetings. Go with courage.
Corrupted again. I can't. I already corrupted it.
Hello, hello. Ah.
Back to the mind. Clocking in the shift. Tainted Mythicate. What does Tainted Mythic do again? I don't think I've ever used Tainted Mythic. Isn't Tainted Mythic like something to do with like uniques, like change uniques or something? Did you hides on loot filter? Still only drop one div this league. No, I don't have. I I just got a div like maybe an hour ago. You tainted mythic is to turn something else into unique. Yeah, yeah. That's what I thought. I just couldn't remember exactly what it is since I'd never done it. Okay, here's something for sure. I have words for GGG. Damn, bro. Unlucky. Dynamite. Something's got to be here. Yeah. Oh yeah, I like these keybinds. This feels pretty comfortable. Ooh, my totems also match this biome. You know, something. This is like a random rant on PoE2. You know how Delve has biomes, and how the biomes actually relate to the loot that you get, etc. How come that's not the thing in PoE2? Like, what's the point of biomes in PoE2? I hope that when the official launch happens 1.0, that biomes actually matter. Because similar to Delve, like there's so many different ways you can go with it. I start running. Yeah, I think we'll just go down here. Maybe right or left, depending on how it feels. I don't really care about going to that middle area. There's probably going to be a fractured wall here that leads to it. Flares. Oh. Okay, so we're just getting random fossils spawn outside now. I like it. Bro, this thing's addicting. I really like Phase Run right now. This might be a really good tech for just mapping in general. Like, once you have like enough damage and all you care about is like move speed. Green Viper put me on some game over here. All right, we're in the 200s, 206. There's something here. Bro, these resonators, they're not dropping shit. Holy, first Uber Eater, you get a Nemesis. Bro, what is your luck this season? That is insane. Bro, cheer league. It's your league, bro. Greatest I've ever had, yeah. Oh god. Almost messed up there. He took it by far. Yeah, that is an insane run. You have an insane RNG run. +8 amulet. Nimbus on first kill. Say some for us, man. Say some for us. Ooh. Not again. Okay, we're good. No, 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 no. Look, I spammed all my buttons. I got stuck there. Oh, we're getting like so many fractured walls. Kind of crazy. Is this it? Is this like when Dell starts to get fun after 200? Okay, buddy. Have a good stream. Time for me to get things done. Yo, take care, Green Viper. Thanks for showing me the phase run tech. I probably would have just used phase run like straight up. I forgot that you could even automate it. It's over here. Nice. Bro, like how many walls are we getting? It's kind of legit. I guess you can use how little div you I guess you can use little div you can still play this build. Yeah. Like you use like you don't need that much to, you know, play this build. And then you could slowly start adding to increase your comfort, you know, like becoming tanky, getting more DPS, things like that. Sorry, tired. Yeah, no, it's all good. I understood what you said. You can use my data. Oh, tank. There, see, it's not hidden from the loot filter, Mr. Dwarf. They exist. Do we need more Azurite? Or should we just keep going down? I think we just keep going down. Oh, actually, we need to go back after this. 'Cause, I don't have any flares or dynamite. That's what I might do. I might try to get more flares and dynamite. You know what they say? When it rains, it pours. Divines just keep coming. Oh yeah, let's go back. Our darkness is fine. Our light radius is getting there. I think we're overall just fine. Damn, to increase your dynamite so much. Actually don't need too much azurite right now. We'll just take our flares and dynamite and go down. We don't need to go for those azurite nodes. We'll just go straight down. You sense something. I feel like there's some more stuff here. Yup. Yup. I sense something. Trash. I sense trash. Why did I even open it? Something here, maybe? No. I hope these resonator prices go up or something. I'm just keep on getting these resonator. Who the hell is this guy? I met my match. Who is this guy? Yeah. Why is he doing so much damage and then fell over? Trash. We go down here? Yeah. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of azurite on our way anyways. I definitely want to check here. Okay. Bad idea. Let's get out. I don't have like a tell on like where to go. So I'm kind of checking everything and just letting it rip. Second Eater, Forbidden Flesh, Ranger. What was the node? That's kind of crazy though. No. I died. I trolled. Oath of Spring. I don't know if that's a good one. Yeah, if you got like plus projectiles, I'll be like, all right, somebody check his PC. Somebody check his PC. Can I get a PC check? It's 11 divs. What does it do? What's a node? Oh, we got flares. Oath of Spring, a ranger? Oh, it could be Pathfinder. I don't know too much about Pathfinder. I was thinking about doing a poison seismic trap build. Could be fire. Maximum effect of shock is 2% increased damage take. You can apply up to 50% shock to each enemy. I mean, that does sound insane. Like, damage-wise, that sounds pretty insane. Check over here. Lost loot. You know, one thing that used to scare me back in the day with Delve was if I ever drop something and then I die to like darkness or something. Like when I'm like running into the darkness and like I drop like a super rare item. Cause then it's like, GG. Can't get it back. Oh, can't you like call in a friend? I think that's what you do. I think you like call in a friend and then have them pick up the item for you. That boss spawned and just insta died. As long as those bosses don't like phase, they just get like absolutely clapped. Got some flares for us. Map, okay, I think we need to create more light. Oh, stash taps, so. Pushing it. Keep it pushing. Kind of know what's going on in Reddit this week. I saw there was a shrine strat that was pretty good. Like shrines and bosses, and you just farm a ton of shrines in the Mirage. You get a lot of like map drops and stuff. I don't know if you guys seen that strat. Wait, I sense something. My senses are off. Run back. Yeah, I think we definitely need to do something to our light radius. I feel like it shrinked or shrunk. Whoops. Put a flare down by accident. Dead. Tier 3, no problem. Are we at 216? Okay. I want to try to get to at least 250. Our goal. Or maybe like one more self-fight run. Alright. We got a resonator cache. We haven't gotten a 4 fossil resonator in a while. So come on. Bring me some money. No. Can't see where this goes. Also, I feel like the sulfite cost is pretty cheap. Like I remember, like I said, I haven't delved in like 5 years or whatever. But I felt like the sulfite costs used to be like really high. Deception. Take that. We're at 11k sulfite as of right now. It's pretty insane. Darkness seems fine still. Oh, it's a ramp. Wait, what happened? Yeah. I think we need more light radius. More darkness, I think. We'll just keep going. Wait, I think we can go one more before we have to get more sulfite. Yeah, let's just go back. Should be fine. Rather just spend all that to go there. Okay, so our darkness did go down, our light did go down. So let's get a little more. We'll increase our capacity, 30k. A little more. Increase our light radius. Cap this. I think that's pretty good. Sure. You know, damage doesn't do anything. 50 shocks, so is 100% increased damage. Yeah, it's kind of insane. Leave the divine on the side. I actually keep 2 divines because we got 2 divines. Got time? Let me do this map real quick. And then I'm gonna go get some water and then I'll take a look. Whoa, look at this. Triple? Oh, grand? Take that. Where is it? Oh, what is... Okay. It's actually pretty dangerous. 200% extra. It's a lot of consecrated ground.
Make your wish. Come back alive.
We're halfway to 96. You know, getting pretty good levels. Where is the chains? Oh, right here. They should buff some of these gin rewards. Feel like they're kind of like whatever. Kind of like whatever. Man, the amount of grand things we got 28 grand. I think they go for like 4 each. That's like 115 chaos. Okay, let me get some water and then Mr. Dwarf, I'll take a look at your PUB. Be right back. All right. Let's take a look, Mr. Dwarf. See how your POB is doing. Let's take a looky. Let's put on Ice Bear. $20. Cool. Okay. Okay, you got some real damage now. Got it. Okay. Got some damage. Okay. I mean, yeah, you're looking pretty good. You got like 12 million DPS. Pretty good tank. Pretty good, pretty good. A little low of HP. I think if also your pathing is off here. If you switch it this way, you'll get an extra point right here, and then you could spec into here, get a little more health. Oh, my bad. Your POB. But so originally this is what you had. All right, this is what you had. So if you go this way, you'll save 2 points. Right, this will be, or you'll save 1 point, right? It'll be more efficient. So you can spend that point over here and get this point. Looks good. You got Rain of Splinters, so we got big DPS. Nice. You got recovery, DPS. What is this? Okay, so this is helping you get block. I would what I would do is, how much is this? Yeah, I think what you do is you remove these 4 points, right? So you lose like 1 mil DPS. But what you do is you go instead for maximum spell block, and then take these spell block nodes. Take this spell block node, and then take these 2 spell block nodes, and then you'll be at 80% spell block, which means like pretty much all bosses you'll be very, very tanky against like a lot of bosses. Basically against spells you'll be really tanky. Do we have a Sublime Vision? Okay, so you don't have a Sublime Vision yet. That's basically the next thing you want to do. Because once you fit in Sublime Vision, then it opens up a lot of different things you can do. Let's look at your items. Self-flagellation, Rain and Splinters, looks good. Sublime is a huge jump, yeah. Sublime is a massive jump because it just frees up your jewels, right? Like it frees up your jewels. You don't have to worry about like curse effects and stuff like that. But you gotta start. Oh, actually, you have like pretty good res. The main thing is your chaos res is lacking. You know, that's just something, you know, you just gotta be aware of. Why do you have Carnage Heart? I have 400 work with. Yeah, what's going on here with your Carnage Heart? Is this for your attributes? Or as an attribute? Okay. I mean, I think you're at a pretty good setup. Like, you know, you should focus on just farming some currency, just being a little efficient, just farming, and then I think you should be pretty good. If it drops, I mean, just do like red altar farming, right? Red altar heist, and just make like nice, stable, like 5 divines an hour, 6 divines an hour. Harvest is good. Yeah, harvest is good. You know, with your build, it's gonna be really rippy. That's the only thing. Like you're pretty close in damage. Like once you activate your flask, you know you're pumping a little bit of damage, but yeah. It's okay, yeah, annoying. Piercing shots, okay, yeah. Yeah, if you if you have piercing shots, try running around with just ice spear. Cause you know you get the +2 pierce and you should be able to just kind of rip through things. Oh yeah, I was thinking about doing harvest with this build. Oh yeah, bro. The build you're running will absolutely destroy harvest. I tweaked a couple of things. So like for the harvest strat, um, what you want to run is update my build. Want to see? Yeah, I'll take a look. So for harvest, all you would run is this, right? Like the traditional doubling cornucopia. But then what you want to run is you want to run these fragments. The Uber Atziri fragments. Just make sure they're all different. And then 3 of these. So each one of these adds like 10% quant, which is better than the other scarab. So I found out that these scarabs, this doesn't work in harvest. So it's better to just use these like quant fragments and then use astrolabe if you can. But yeah, wait, so I could take a look at yours. So yeah, Mr. Dwarf, I would say save up currency, go for Sublime Vision, and then we could start removing some of these jewels and figuring some things out. Okay, yeah, let me take a look at yours, Wayso. But yeah, you're getting there. You know, 11 million DPS. Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, no problem. Let's take a look. Wayso. I'm trying to buy Rain of Splinters and the Yellow Flask, Bottle Fate. Yeah, gotcha, gotcha. This looks pretty good. Yeah, you still need to work on your resistance. In terms of damage, you have good damage. You just need resistance. Block looks good. I would get this maximum spell block here. That'll make a pretty big difference. You have rest cap? Okay. Did I import it wrong? Maybe it's not updated. Try to make like a clean one. Make like a brand new, like go back and do like new and import your character. I want to see where's my fortunate cards at. Okay, well, we're actually only halfway. Dude, I got this brother's stash card and I was so excited. But we need the brother's gift. I didn't do much blight this time. So long, metamorph. Got a bunch of nightmare maps. So many of these maps. We're like 300 T16. How's our sulfite looking? 17k. I think that's good enough. Let's see how far we can get down with what we have. I think it's good now. Okay. Let me take a look right after I finish this run. Anything over here? Alright, it's too deep. Let's get out of here. Is Delve good? For me, it's a little bit boring. I haven't done Delve in a long time, so I'm trying to like try it out. But so far, you know, I've been having kind of fun with it. It is like simple, you know, like in terms of like what you're doing, it's like pretty like straightforward. But I also like it because of that. It's like something to kind of change of pace. Change of scenery, you know, type deal. Okay, let me just go back. Let's take a look. Okay, yeah, nice. Your res looks capped. Skills, Ice Spear, enabled. Arcane Surge, nice. And I spent 9.7, looks good. Self-flagellation. +1, okay. Annihilating Light. Skills, look at this. Looks good, looks good. Okay, yeah, this looks really good. Yeah, you have like 45k EHP. You know, your chaos res looks pretty good. Your block looks good, 48 78. Nice, you're level 90, okay. Yeah, I think you're pretty much in the same boat here. I switched my ring, as you said, and a helmet. Okay, yeah. Yep, nice. Your helmet looks good. I think you showed me this. Yeah. With the spell crit. Yeah. Good helmet. Let's get your ring. Yeah, your ring looks really nice. You have a lot of cold res. So you could work with that. Years. Okay. Amulet looks good. +1. A bunch of res. Dexterity. Stygian Vice. Very good. Oh, okay. So you have an Abyss Jewel as well. Nice. Yeah, I would say your next priority is to get um wait, how's your curse reduction? Okay, so your curse reduction is pretty low. Let me check. does it show curse reduction? So yeah, you only have. Okay, so this is gonna be very dangerous for you, right? Because you have only 30% reduced effect of curses on you. So every time you use your skills, you're gonna have a ton of curses on you. Where is it? So yeah, every time you use it, all these like curses are gonna be applied to you. It's not too bad right now because your res is pretty good. Um you don't know how that works? Yeah. So your body armor, right? Soul mantle. So if you read it, it says inflicts a random hex on you when your totems die. So like in game, right? You see all this on this left side? These are all curses. So every time I summon a totem and I resummon more totems, my totems are technically dying. You can see all these curses. So every time I cast my spells, all these curses are put on me. And they make it so that, you know, you take more elemental damage, you have like less cold res, all these different things. So one thing that we do right is we get these curse reduction jewels. So you only have one. And what this is, where is it? Here. So you only have one reduced effect of curse on you. So that means all the other curses, like all the curses, have 70% of their effect on you. You know, so that's definitely gonna affect your EHP. It's gonna affect your damage, or it's gonna like slow you down. Right, so this is gonna give you what, 15 punishment. I don't know how much this is gonna give you, but yeah, you're it's just gonna put a lot of these curses on you. So yeah, your res is gonna go down and all that stuff. It doesn't look too bad because your res is decent, but like phase hit and things like that. How much curse do you have? So you only have one jewel, so you only have 30% reduced effect. You want to try to get this to 100% reduced effect. All right, Mr. Dwarf, I'll see you. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good night. So we solve this in two different ways. You either use those reduced curse effect jewels, like 3 of them, which will give you like 90%, or 4 of them so that you're over 100. Or what you can do is you can use Sublime Vision. So what Sublime Vision does, Sublime Vision makes it so that, you know, you're unaffected by curses. Like if you're comfortable farming with the current setup you have, what I would do is just I would keep playing what you have, but look to buy a Sublime Vision, and then that will solve like all your problem, and then you'll be done. Let's take a look at how much Sublime Vision is right now. Is it expensive? Let's take a look. Okay, so it's 4 divines right now. It's kind of, like the roll is kind of low. You know, you want to try to get like 33%. Anything above 30% is good, but they're very cheap right now, you know. So maybe yeah, try to farm up like 4 divines. It was 15 divines when you had to buy. Yeah, I spent like 10 divines or 11 divines when I bought mine too. But now it's like super cheap. I was kind of afraid because day 3 it was at like 30 divines. Kind of scared me. Yeah, if you want to do the most damage, yeah, that's what you want to do. Um, the best way to do this, right? So your mana is gonna go down. So what you want to do is, as soon as your mana goes to the very bottom, and you can't summon anymore, that's when you want to use Lavingas. And what Lavingas does is your skills have no mana, cost no mana during the effect. So as it's filling back up, you'll be able to cast all your totems for free. So like this is how it should look. Ready? And then you'll get like all these curses on you like really fast. And now you'll do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So you'll do like 180% like more damage. Not more damage, but increased damage. No, it's okay. That was pretty good combo. It's just like a combo that you just gotta learn. But you'll like naturally put down like 4 or 5 anyways. Keep going down. But yeah, your build's looking pretty good. I think you pick up Sublime Vision, and then honestly, you need some levels. I think you're level 90. You know, do some like Alk and Ghost strats. Maybe do some Blight. Um, you could do like Delve. You know, and maybe not like this depth because um your your block is attack block is low, but once you get like 2 more levels, what you can do is, or once you get like 4 more levels, what you can do is you could spec in small cluster jewels to give you some additional block, because you won't need those like rare jewels anymore. So XP farm breach setup. Yeah, if you do the highs breach, it's pretty good. The unstable breach, it's a little rippy. Like you'll get a lot of XP with the unstable breach, but it's gonna be more risk. You're thinking of trying it out, yeah. Where do I find a link for your better trading file? So it should be in. I'm just gonna do viewer. Wait, so take a look at this later. So if you go to my POB, right? You go to the note section, there's like a note section tab. At the very bottom, it's over here. You have to make sure to copy everything. So what I do is I hit end on my keyboard, I hit enter, and then that way I could like highlight up words and then just copy it. Oh, I wasn't sharing my screen, but okay, yeah. Glad you found it. Nice. Twisted jewelry. I think I'm gonna go left. Yeah, this is way better. What am I doing? I just want to go into the darkness all the time. Let's go over here. I don't think we've hit any like big jackpot items. We got like 2 raw divines. We got a 4 fossil resonator. I still don't know what those are called, but I know those are quite expensive. We got a little bit of fossils. Like, we've been getting fossils. And I know all fossils are worth like a decent amount, so I know it's gonna add up quite a bit. Dynamite cache. It's so much nastier when I do curse rotation. The ziggurat boss are just melting. Nice. Yeah, tomorrow I have like a couple of events that I gotta go to. And after that, I'll be working on like an updated video. And I'll try to cover a lot of the stuff that I've been doing and what I did to transform the build. And then also, you know, based on like some of the questions you guys had today, I'll also add that. And then I'll talk about the Super N versions a little bit, like using the new belt with like Echoing Shrine, because Echoing Shrine would be really, really nice. Ooh. Wait, what was that build? Hibiscus. Let's see how far we get with this sulfite. Oh, whoops. Come on. Where's my big resonator? Oh. Oh, we got an empower. How much is this worth? 60 chaos? Not bad, actually. Take that. Yeah, and then like Also, like, I'll just keep farming delve. Like, I'll just keep diving deep, and probably at one point I would like to I'll do like a day where I go like sideways, horizontal delving, and we'll just like kind of do like a profit track. We'll do a sum of all our profits at the end of the sulfite run, right? And see how much we made. After that, we'll kind of... Okay, so here's the ancient city. Yeah, sometimes you just get stuck and just have to use a flare. I'm actually pretty low on flares. Let's go back just for real quick. I just want to get some so much sulfite or azurite. Abyss chamber. I don't know if that's good. But let's go abyss chamber and then see what that's about. Wait, this? Yeah, I need something was up. Scroll of wisdom behind a fracturing wall at 200 depth. Crazy. Okay, we're in the city. There's a lot happening here. what did that? Okay, I thought my flare didn't go off for a second. I'll play a little safe. Okay, we have some flares. Okay, I could play more aggressive. I opened so many of these resonator caches and nothing good. Okay, let's go see what's down here. Oh, Soul Leader. There's no way. That's like the only thing that could kill me too. It's like it's a stupid mana ring, bro. The only literally the only thing that can kill me is damn. We're pretty good on XP too. Let's see what this one is. I feel like I could run straight to the end, but alright, I'm gonna head out for now. Have good delving. Yo, thanks for stopping by, Tim. I'll catch you later. Oh, is our inventory full? That's a little rough. Okay, it's lit up. Trash. Okay, that's it. 800 more. We could go there, but I don't really. Haunted Remains? I feel like that's pretty good. Minion aura items? That's probably going to be really good. We should start looking at farming some of these areas. So we got to 235. You know, we started at like 100 or whatever. We've been diving. Yep. Yeah, it's been pretty fun. We've been diving for quite a bit. And let's just do a little bit of a. So I have a lot of Azurite. I'm fine with having 30k just sitting here. That's fine. I think it's better to upgrade like, yeah, like light radius. This thing also, I think the flares really matter. Might need to upgrade darkness, but I don't really know. Oh, you could actually keep it going. Okay. We have a crazy amount of light radius. So hopefully everything is bright and shiny. Let's go to our hideout. See how much
Sold something while you were gone.
we earned in terms of just pure fossils. Right, of course we earned like a whole bunch of different things. Like this empower and this two divines. Let's get a price check on this. Whoops. Let me get a price check. Just do like a zone change real quick. Let's take a look. So we made so we made 4.5 divines in about like I would say like 5 hours. So we're making like a divine an hour, but I wasn't focused on getting anything at all. I was just focused on going straight down, and we got to 235, right? So we weren't really looking for anything. Right, like as we were going down, if it was on our way, we would pick it up. Like we're not going to figure out where this is. We're not stopping for fossils at all. We're just going straight all the way down. And that's because we want to get to like 300. We want to get to like 500. And that's where we want to farm, you know? But like some of these, like this might be worth farming. Like whatever this is. I gotta figure out exactly what all these nodes are. But I know like the minion items are like very expensive. So okay, right? Like okay, like you know, we made some crumbs. But now is like when it starts. We also had to upgrade all of this, right? We had to like start from scratch, upgrade all the Azurite. I would say 22,000 is a very good early stopping point. Like even like 15,000 or whatever it was, it's like a good stopping point. And then focus on darkness and light radius. Darkness just allows you to like look around better, and then light radius just illuminates all the stuff. And then just kind of like as you're if you're going down like super quickly, like these requirements are gonna go up. So just try to satisfy those requirements first, and then get sulfite. Because once you have around 20k sulfite, what you could do is you could just do like one 8 modded map, and you'll roughly get like 18 to 20,000 sulfite, and then now you're good to delve for like another like 40 minutes or whatever. So you don't have to get this up first. Prioritize it in the very beginning, so it gets to like that 15,000 sweet spot. Then prioritize darkness and light, and then once you get to 22,000, you don't have to worry about it. Flares are important. Dynamite's also important. I think just get like 2 dynamites. You don't really need to do dynamites and flares until later. And that's when I was getting like a lot of fossils too. Like once around like 150 plus, whenever I saw some like fractured wall, I would like check it out. But yeah, we'll play around with delve a little more, and we'll just keep pushing. We'll try to get to 300 and see what that's like, and then if 300 feels good, then we'll try to push to like 500. Um, yeah, a little bit more research. I look around, and then hopefully, we make some good profit with Delve. Um, but yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it gonna be for the stream. And yeah, I'll be working on the update video for this build. Um, it's been pretty fun so far. So we'll try a couple more strats. I have a couple more video ideas, but we'll do an update video and then go into some more like content videos. All right, guys. Take care. Peace out. Bye bye. Have a good one. Peace, peace, peace.